bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Muy buena gente, ¿qué tal? Bienvenidos a esto que es Kingdom Come Deliverance. Comenzamos una nueva aventura, este nuevo universo en el año 1400 creo que es. Así que vamos allá, es un juego de rol, ¿ok? Así que esperemos que les guste. Es un juego largo, ¿vale? Vamos a tratar de digamos, acortar lo mayor que podamos con las cosas que nos acordamos cuando lo jugamos en su momento. Así que vamos a seguir adelante. He puesto modificadores, como pueden ver. Henry está totalmente cambiado, ¿vale? Voy a comprobar el tema del sonido. Por favor, tenerme 2 minutos de paciencia para comprobar esto que vaya bien y luego continuamos con la aventura. Bueno, creo que se escucha fantástico, así que continuamos con la aventura. Let's go.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong, I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Ok, vamos a continuar con lo que nos han pedido. Primero necesitamos comidita. Yo puedo saltar aquí. Ahí. Así puedo juntar esto. Juntamos todo lo que tenemos por aquí, comemos.
I feel quite hungry.
Vamos a juntar lo que hay por esta habitación. Que necesitamos dinerito. La mejor manera de juntar dinerito es matar cumanos. Bueno, de momento no, matar cumanos no, pero ya llegará el momento. De momento tenemos que hablar con padre. A probar si está bien puesto los mods y todo eso. A ver, bueno, estupendo. Directamente juntamos las plantas, no hace falta que nos agachemos. No hace la animación de agacharse, así que nos ahorra mucho tiempo eso. Esto es vital para ahora, para juntar plata. Juntar Groschen, que es la moneda del juego. Este juego de 2018 es un juego 100% rol, como Skyrim o The Witcher o así, pero ambientado sin fantasía, ni magia, ni nada de eso. 100% real, según cuentan. Se han tomado muchas molestias en el desarrollo de este juego. Bueno, hablamos con nuestro padre. Dejarme modificar una cosita para mi visionado. Un segundito. Aumentar cambiar la configuración de lo que es el gráfico. Espero que no me afecte el directo. A ver qué tal. Aquí. Esto. Lo estoy viendo en ventana y no quiero ver la ventana. A ver, soy capaz de cambiar esto. Pantalla. Ahora. A ver ahora cómo se me ve en el directo. Un segundito. Y ya no molesto más con las configuraciones, ya las estuve haciendo antes. Pero para abrir el directo necesito hacerlo. Chequear el sonidito una vez más. Muy bien, listo.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
Hal, my boy, when are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Vale, continuamos. Creo que voy a bajar un poquito a mi micro porque creo que está un poco alto. Vamos de nuevo a hacer configuración. Segundito, que no puedo acceder a la otra pantalla. Luego ya me dejo de hacer esto porque es bastante molesto. A ver, vamos a ver aquí, bajamos un poquito, comprobando los niveles, a ver qué tal. A ver por ahí, creo que por ahí iría bien. Creo que por ahí iría bien. A ver, voy a chequearlo, un segundito, retorno. A ver si va todo correctamente y ya continuamos la aventura, ¿vale? Esto lo voy a hacer solo una vez y para ya tenerlo y ya no molestar más con el tema del audio. Creo que va bien, a ver. Que tampoco quiero que me sature mucho. Ok. A ver ahí. Un poco menos. Creo que por ahí. Vamos a chequear otra vez. Vamos a ver. Más o menos por ahí. Vamos a ver. Creo que va bien ahí. Ahí creo. Bueno, creo que iba bien. Bueno, ahí se queda. Listo. Continuamos pues. Ahora sí. Iniciamos acá. Vamos de nuevo al tema de los gráficos. Ventana. Esto lo tengo que hacer así. Y listo. Ahora sí. Vale. Voy a bajar un poquito el sonido del juego. Lo tengo alto para mí. Y listo. Go, go, go. Bueno, de momento primero vamos a juntar plantas. Bueno, los modificadores que tengo es la bolsa, que es el infinito. Después la imagen de Henry. He agregado algunas armaduras nuevas. He cambiado cosas de imagen así para que se vea un poco mejor. Y he modificado un par de cosas del combate para que sea un poco más llevadero. Porque el combate de este juego es bastante complicado al principio. Luego ya se hace más simple, pero al principio es bastante duro. Así que para que no sea tan largo los vídeos, he puesto cosas como para simplificar y que no sea tan pesado, tan largo. Porque tampoco quiero hacer vídeos, 60 vídeos de 5 horas, ¿viste? Porque si no es una locura. Porque ya de por sí el juego base es bastante amplio. Así que nada, vamos a divertirnos. Y ya está, en este mundo que es realmente increíble lo que han hecho con este juego. Ahí está, tengo un poquito la garganta así medio tomada, me levanté hoy. Es que me tuve que llevar a mi esposa que se iba para Galicia a un congreso. Ella es científica y nada, le tocaba un congreso que va más a pasear que al congreso. Se fue con una amiga y va con una amiga, con una compañera del laboratorio. Y nada, la cuestión es que ya lo venía preparando el juego pero tuve unos problemas eh, con la optimización y no sé qué historias, y no me quedaba como quería. Así que tardé un par de días en hacer esto. Y bueno, por fin ayer me hice una partida, me creé una partida para comprobar que vaya más o menos bien, y creo que va bien, así que nada, nos toca el vicio total. Estoy solo en casa, como la película, Home Alone. Así que toca vicio ininterrumpido. Porque al vos estar viviendo con alguien, siempre tenés que atender a esta persona o hacer cosas, ¿viste? Que tenés que hacer. Porque ya no somos niños, ¿viste? Así que mucho tiempo no tenemos. Así que vamos a aprovechar estos días a darle duro y disfrutar de este mundo. Bueno, por aquí no hay mucho más. Vamos a continuar con las cosas que nos han pedido. Voy a chequear una vez más el sonido. Perdón que son pesados, pero hay que hacerlo, si no después. Vale, ahora sí, perfecto. Continuamos pues. Vamos a correr todo lo que podamos porque parece que influye al principio el tema de correr, luego ya cuesta más el tema de subir de nivel. El tema de los niveles, la experiencia, todo eso está de base, yo no toco, igual que el dinero, todo el dinero y todo eso está original. Sale todo lo mismo que en cualquier partida normal. La dificultad es normal. Estamos jugando en PC, obviamente. He agregado un castillo, no sé si se verá. En el momento que lleguemos ya veremos si funciona o no. Es un mod también que es precioso para el personaje principal, que en este caso es Henry. Bueno, aquí no hay mucho más. Bueno, vamos a por... Tengo que ir a por los gavilanes, que es la parte del guardamonte de la espada. Voy a hablar con la guardia. A ver qué nos cuenta.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Bueno, ahora vamos para... A ver si compramos... No, primero voy a vender. Voy a juntar un poco más de hierbas. Y veamos por aquí. Y luego venderlas. Para sacar algunas moneditas. Porque Harry no aparece en el juego ni con un palo de madera. Con nada. Va a aparecer este personaje aquí. Y es un personaje que lo tenés que formar y lo tenés que subir desde 000 porque no tiene absolutamente nada y por eso cuesta tanto levearlo. Pero bueno, ya sabemos cosas, pues ya lo jugamos en su momento. Yo lo jugué un par de veces ya, tengo que admitir. Porque es una maravilla de juego, me encanta. Esto es un juego que no es para estar haciendo speedrun y toda esa mierda, ¿vale? Cada uno lo juega como quiere, pero este juego es para meterte y hacerlo todo, pasear, encontrar cosas, explorar y sumergirte y dejarte llevar por este universo. O sea, sin más, o sea, estás en este universo y tenés que explorar y tenés que hacer un montón de cosas, porque sos una persona que está viviendo en una época bastante complicada, ¿no? Porque la gente de los pueblos y toda esta gente que vivía aquí, no existía la tecnología, no había maquinarias, no había nada, o sea, no había nada, no existía TikTok, no existía WhatsApp, no existía nada de esa mierda. La gente no sabía ni leer ni escribir. O sea, lo único que sabían leer y escribir, esto lo digo para la gente más joven, si llega a ver alguno que esté mirando, la gente no sabía ni leer ni escribir. Imagínate no saber leer ni escribir y estar acá viviendo y siendo una persona adulta y no saber leer ni escribir. ¿Entendés? Porque ellos no tenían acceso a los libros. O sea, no tenías acceso a ningún tipo de información del exterior, salvo lo que veías y podías tocar, los animales, las granjas. Hay que ser consciente de eso, porque tenemos que quitarnos la mentalidad del siglo XXI y ponerte a ver que era una civilización preindustrial, ¿viste? Que no entendía nada. Y la religión lamentablemente mandaba acá, ¿entendés? Y eso es un estompeo brutal a nivel tecnológico y de avance de civilización. Porque una cosa es creer en algo y otra cosa es que, digamos, que venga una religión y te imponga unas normas, unas leyes, una forma de vivir, ¿vale? Y te mantengan en la oscuridad durante más de, no sé, 500 años o más. Yo creo que mucho más. Guardando información, escondiendo información, inventando información y dándosela a la gente que a ellos les interesaba en ese momento. Porque la gente que les interesaba, que eran los nobles, los manipulaban con las leyes supuestamente de Dios, que no tienen nada que ver con las enseñanzas de Jesús, ¿vale? Acá entra un poco el tema de religión y todo esto. Y el tema del dinero y el poder, lo de siempre. La iglesia tenía el dinero y el poder como hoy mismo también lo tienen, ¿viste? Pero de una manera más brutal, ¿viste? Porque te imponían todo. Luego estaba la Inquisición, que si no hacía lo que ellos querían, a la hoguera, directamente. A la hoguera. Y bueno, estamos viviendo en tiempos muy oscuros de la humanidad. Ahora también estamos viviendo tiempos muy oscuros de la humanidad, pero la gente ahora mismo tiene acceso a información y ahora si no la quiere ver es que no quiere. Cuando vos no querés ver información, pues no querés. Así que quédate con tu ignorancia y sigue avanzando como puedas. Si no querés acceder a la información que está ahí, vale, a buscar información para saber qué es lo que está pasando realmente en el planeta, está regaladísimo, loco. Está más muerto, pero vamos, totalmente regalado. No sé si había aquí un poquito más de estas plantas. Bueno, no veo más, ¿eh? Así que vamos a vender lo que tengamos y continuamos. Y por eso este juego me maravilla por cómo lo han hecho. Porque tiene todas esas cosas, ¿no? O sea, es realmente increíble. Sacando los bugs y fallos que pueda llegar a tener.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Lo que puede llegar a tener un juego, como todo juego, ningún juego va a dejar de tener bugs, porque eso es, como digo siempre, es totalmente inviable. Bueno, vamos a vender aquí, vender esto. Tenemos, vale, pues ya creo que estamos. A ver si le podemos comprar alguna cosa a esta señora. Necesitaría... Así vende algo de potas, comida, algo de eso. Acá está, poción de caléndula. Todo el dinero que ganemos, poción de caléndula, que son las potas del juego. Ah, puse estos son los Snap Redentor, que esto serviría para lo que es el guardado de la partida. Yo directamente he puesto un mod que apretando F5 se me guarda la partida y se acabó, sin más. Voy a comprar algo de comidita para Henry. Comprar, a ver, los pretzels de estos. Son riquísimos los pretzels. Imagínate los pretzels que haría esta gente, ¿no? Vale, vamos a seguir vendiendo para poder conseguir las potas. Bueno, el dinero ya lo saben, está aquí. La riqueza del comerciante, que en este caso no tiene. La reputación con el comerciante, el 24%. Y el dinero que tengo que pagar, o si está en rojo, es que tengo que pagar esto para poder llegar a un buen intercambio. Oh, fíjate la cantidad de cosas que he juntado ya en un momento. Todo gracias a las plantas. He comprado las potas. Vamos a ver. Compré algo más. Vale, vamos a dejarle la ganancia. Mirar esta. A regatear, ¿cómo era?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Vale, acá te enseña cómo es el tema de la divisa, cómo pagás, etcétera. Vamos a saltarnos esto, que no nos interesa. Vamos a darle así.
Here, and something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Vamos a vender un poquito más de cositas que tengamos aquí, de plantas. A ver cuánto tiene la señora. Tenemos que ir jugando con eso. ¿Ves? 40, tiene 40, yo tengo 40, estamos equitativos. Entonces ahora vamos a venderle esto que queda acá. A ver cuánto me da. No, esto no. Me he equivocado de pestaña. Okay. Entonces, lo que yo quiero es comprar. No, perdón, vender. Vender lo que tengo aquí. Creo que tengo algo más de plantas. A ver, estas de aquí. Vale, me dan 20, consigo 20. Me quedo con esto. Y listo. Y se queda con 20 la señora. Ya está. Entonces ahora tenemos botas de vida y vamos a comprar el carbón.
God be with you. Good luck then.
Compramos el carbón, miramos esto, cerramos trato. Completado. Bueno, vamos a aprender esgrima.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
El tema de la esgrima lo he modificado también. Le he puesto un mod para que sea un poco más llevadero, para que sea un poco más, que no sea tan complicado y los enemigos mantengan su base de poder, digamos, su habilidad, pero que no sean tan overpower, o sea, que no te revienten de 2 hits, ¿vale? O sea, digamos que he rebalanceado todo lo que es el sistema de combate. Vale, fue bastante tedioso porque tenés que dar con los componentes indicados para poder realizarlo, ¿viste? Si no, te agarran y te revientan directamente. Al principio te meten 2 hostias y te quedas reventado en el suelo. Ahora lo van a ver. Y Henry no es tampoco es un pro, pero no es tan patoso, digamos. Tiene cierta habilidad, pero tampoco es un dios, ¿no? O sea, ahora lo van a ver. No, me gusta cómo quedó, me gusta.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. All right. Very good. Now you're getting it.
Digamos que Henry se puede defender, pero tampoco es un máster, ¿vale?
Very good. Good. Nice. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Nice. Very good. Right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Ok, así tenemos algún puntito para Henry. Si nos dieron algo, aquí fuerza. Vamos a poner baluarte que nos da bloquear los golpes del oponente con el escudo. Consume 30% menos de resistencia, eso es muy bueno. Vale. Luego está enterrador, que es para mover cadáveres sin gastar lo que es la resistencia, que la verdad que no me interesa. Así que aprendemos esto. Y luego tenemos el nivel principal, que tenemos esto que modifica el tema del hambre, pero no me interesa tampoco. Jinete nocturno, tampoco me interesa. No, tampoco me interesa porque tiene sus pros y sus contras cada uno. Así que de momento vamos a poner explorador, que lo que hace aumenta la visión de viaje rápido para que percibas los acontecimientos del camino antes y la probabilidad de esquivar en un 10% los ataques de asaltantes. Así vamos a poner eso. Y creo que un poquito más ya. De momento nada más. Bueno, vamos a cobrar la deuda, a ver si podemos. Que aquí no tenemos experiencia de combate cuerpo a cuerpo. Hablar con Kunesh. Y luego ya, si podemos, vamos a por la de la cerveza.
God be with you, Křišťálová.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you could steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me, would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Me encanta porque cuando terminas una conversación así, dice bye-bye, todo amable. Es gracioso.
Dopsy Diri.
Completado. Tuvimos suerte. La parte anterior. La partida anterior, me están llamando, perdón. Tuve que Me apaleó este, me agarró y me reventó. No había manera de matarle, de derrotarle.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want. You haven't heard the last.
Desbloqueamos, saqueamos, continuamos. Comer un poquito aquí y nos vamos. Bueno, ahora vamos por la cerveza.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had.
Vamos a omitir esta parte que nos da una chapa tremenda y realmente no es esta parte no lo haré.
Not that I don't want to
Que es de
teach the
tirar
Deutsch a lesson,
guano a
but
una casa,
I really
no
don't
me
have
interesa
time.
eso.
That's disappointing. Still, we can
Hay
manage
escenas
that.
que la voy a saltar porque si no es muy largo, ¿vale? Y es muy pesado. Para tener un poquito más las historias y eso sí de Henry sí las voy a dejar, pero las cosas que son irrelevantes las voy a pasar porque si no es un juego que tiene muchísimo diálogo, ¿no?
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
Que me da la opción ahí.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Muy bien, perfecto. Creo que tenemos todo ya, ¿no? Sí, vamos para hablar con nuestro padre. A ver si podemos vender algo más acá. No, creo que nada más. Me voy a lavar un poquito. No, vámonos. Continuamos la misión principal.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room. Sorry, girl. It seems the lad's lost his mind.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Henry, what are you
Just
waiting
wondering,
for? Bring
will you be
those
going to the
nails.
dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Reddick. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates! Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Solo lo diré una vez, vamos a matarlos a todos. Vamos a encontrar el poder, vamos a buscarlos y vamos a matarlos a todos. Sin más, sin remordimiento ni piedad alguna. Henry ahora mismo no sirve para nada. Vamos a formar un guerrero muy poderoso. Vamos a ir y matarlos a todos, sin más. Eso es nuestra misión, nuestra única misión. El poder. Corre, 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 corre. Corre. Dios. Vamos a intentarlo otra vez. La vez pasada lo pude hacer. Hacer que se escape Teresa. Let's go. Segundo try. A ver si podemos. Guardamos partida. Let's go. Espérate que recupere. Vamos. Vámonos. Logramos que escapara. Arriba. Arriba. Porque en ese momento Teresa se va de la... se mete en la casa.
Run for it!
you Husungine!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father.
From Scallops.
They say he was a swordsman.
How did you manage that?
Maybe up at the mill or with the chocolate. Right. No good will come of that.
Muy bien. Bueno, hablamos con él otra vez. Ahí está. Me pone reputación perdida porque esta zona es una zona prohibida. Por eso te aparece el icono ese, pero no pasa nada.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate. Our good
Lady
lady
Stephanie
Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man?
La dama del castillo.
Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Muy bien, juntamos las cositas que hay por aquí en la mesa. Vale, y nos largamos. Este es un mod, el del reloj. Se lo he agregado, es nuevo este. Y queda así más bonito.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you.
Esta parte la dejo porque me parece muy
I came
bonita.
to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us. But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I looked towards the tavern and saw a group of Cumans chasing down my Bianca, murdering her for sport. There was nothing I could do to help her.
You mustn't blame yourself. She's with the Lord now.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
I feel quite hungry.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Muy bien. A ver si tenemos algo para comer. Pues sí. Hay un par de cosas aquí. Vamos a comer. 101, un poquito más. Vale, estamos a tope. Vale, juntamos esto. Y vamos. A ver qué nos cuentan.
And you'll happily tell them everything.
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my command, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies say?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Ansig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Valdic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will, and good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
It's a dark times. Tiempos oscuros, sin duda.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort of.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlefields with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done to me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Como te agarre una pulmonía acá, está regalado. Madre mía.
God be with you.
What do you think about how...
Thank Valmont. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
Seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Ok, pasamos el tiempo un poquito. Ok. Tenemos que ir a buscar un par de ítems aquí atrás, que no hay nadie ahora. Hay que aprovechar. Esto tomará un momento nada más. Juntamos esto. Esto de ahí. Los baúles no podemos, tenemos experiencia. A ver qué más había por aquí. Flechas. A ver, cerramos esto. Que como no veo bien ahora. Esto lo vamos a necesitar ahora en un ratito. ¿Algo más? Ok. Aquí abajo hay esto. No se puede abrir. Y creo que poco más. A ver aquí qué hay. Nada. Vale. Vale, ahora sí continuamos la misión. Estaba, ¿no? Sí. Yo también. No tengo... Ganzúas. No me sale el nombre, ganzúas. Ok, volvemos. Vamos a dar toda la vuelta para despistar y ya está.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it!
Voy, voy.
Go!
Go, go.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Muy bien, esperamos un poquito que se acomoden los NPC y continuamos. He dejado esta cinemática pues son importantes para la historia, ¿no? Y la verdad que están muy bien hechos.
He's courting some wench on the side. What? Flashing? You must be pulling my fiddle. There isn't a woman round here who'd look twice at that horny old goat. Except for that reason. Oh, it's not from now.
Muy bien, vamos a hablar con el comerciante que está aquí, venderle un par de cositas que tenemos. A ver, ¿qué tenemos por aquí? Tenemos... Ok, espadas, arcos, un hacha. Bien. ¿Cuánto tenemos? 54 monedas. Ahí se le puede vender contrabando también. Eso está bien.
Trade? If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Puedo vender todo esto. Vendemos todo lo que tengamos para comprar las ganzúas que vamos a necesitar en un momento. A ver, tengo plantas de las cebollas. Ahí. Ok, entonces ahora vamos a comprar ganzúas. Comprarle todas. Vale, hasta ahí. ¿Qué más le puedo vender a este? Vamos a venderle 37, 42. Vale, vamos a venderle esto. Venderle este escudo de aquí. El hacha de Punish. Vale. Compramos más ganzúas. Ganzúa. Ok, pues hasta ahí. Luego venimos y seguimos comprando más ganzúas. Las que le quedan. Vamos a hablar con Sir Robert.
Good day to you.
So Robard, I
Vamos
need to get to
directamente aquí.
Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Muy bien, pues ya está. Lo demás es información relevante para la historia.
Half a dozen Russians.
Vamos con
God be
Radim.
with you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Ok. Solamente voy a los diálogos relevantes, lo demás. Que de muchísimo diálogo, muchísimo texto, es increíblemente amplio este juego. Vamos a ver. Entonces... Nuestro caballito supuestamente es este. Ok. Vale, espera que se vaya este guardia para poder ingresar. Veamos dónde está. Aquí. Go. Oh shit.
I must have imagined it.
Se fue, ¿verdad? Aquí hay algo, no. Estupendo, esto está saqueado. Vámonos por aquí. Esto no se puede. Tampoco. Vamos a probar una vez. No. Tengo todo aquí. Vale, vámonos. Vale. Bueno, ahora nos equipamos. Vamos. Y let's go. Vamos tranquilamente a buscar la montura. Sin correr al trote. Ok. Montamos. Y vamos al paso. Voy a chequear una cosa, si tengo que vender algo más al vendedor. No, tengo poca cosa para vender. Vale, pues sigamos adelante. Vamos a hablar con Radim.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, God be with you.
Perfecto. Vámonos tranquilamente. A ver, un segundito. Juntar un poco de plantas aquí. Estas amapolas. Junta automáticamente todo, así que no se tarda nada en juntar. Así no estamos mucho tiempo dando vueltas. Ajenjo. Diente león. Que después esto lo vamos a necesitar para hacer trades. Ahí. Vale. Lo que yo no sé si vos podés en algún momento recuperar esta montura. No estoy seguro. No sé dónde queda. Pero bueno, no importa. ¿No? Ya compraremos una enseguida. Hay que ir a explorar. No queda otra. Pasamos a nivel de sigilo. Vale, el caballo queda aquí, en este punto.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
Voy a ver si puedo volver hacia atrás un poco. Vale, acá hay... No sé cuánto avanza hasta aquí, hasta este punto ahí. Porque según sé, el caballo queda ahí.
It's like they've already gone.
Pero bueno, da igual. Muy bien, a ver. Tenemos equipado escudo, espada. El arco. A ver cuántas flechas tenemos. 24. Perfecto. Vale. Let's go. Vamos avanzando y juntando hierbas. Eso es rápido esto. Al tener la bolsa ampliada es más fácil. Si no, te tomas la vida acá para juntar todo esto. Por una cuestión de tiempos. Para que sea más ameno. Lo que hace es, cuando vos tomas un tipo de planta, por ejemplo, tomas salvia, ¿vale? Él recoge la salvia que hay en todo un radio enorme aquí, ¿vale? Vale.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Rechazo. Esperamos el aliento un poquito. Rechazo. Mira que aguanta. Venga, corre. Se muere por hacer heridas. Bueno, bloqueamos todo lo que tenga. Todo. Todo. Necesitamos muchísimo dinero. Aquí no se sabía para dormir. Vale, hay un par de camas. Camas. Camastro, no sé cómo se le llama eso. Eso no es una cama. Es algo menos que una cama. Bueno, ahora vamos a dirigirnos hacia un puente. Y en ese puente tenemos un cofre con armaduras. Y luego nos vamos a ir a otro lugar a ver si podemos. No sé si nos va a dejar. Vamos a probar a ver. Que también hay un par de cofres. El tema no sé si el juego nos va a dejar ir hasta ahí. Ahora, en este punto del juego. Porque eso no lo he probado.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Ahí subimos.
Hey!
No, leave me be.
Más saqueadores. Juntamos plantas, lo dejamos ir. Un momento. Los que escapan los dejamos ir porque no me voy a poner a correr ahí como un loco.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Vale. A ver, esto no sé si se puede juntar o no. Vamos para aquel sector de ahí. Luego hay creo que hay gente ahí, enemigos, pero no puedo enfrentarme a ellos todavía. Henry es vamos, no sirve para nada ahora mismo este personaje. Cruzamos el puente. Creo que justo aquí. Mira, acá está. Perfecto. Armadura, Groschen, etc. Aquí creo que no hay nada. Creo. I don't know. Abrimos, mira un poquito. No, acá no hay nada. Está todo saqueado esto. Continuamos con la misión. Esto no es nada. Esto sí. A ver si limpia todo el sector este de caléndulas. Luego manzanilla. ¿Ves ahí todo lo blanco? Pues ahora juntamos y me limpia todo lo que hay. Una pasada. Me facilita la vida un montón. Más que nada por el tema del directo y eso, no voy a andar ahí juntando plantas si las voy a necesitar, o sea. Acá hay un nido. Creo que lo veo. A ver si puedo darlo. No. A ver, para un cachito que tengo que cambiar este arco, porque este arco me parece que es... Vale, tengo que ponerme este. El de aquí. Porque no tengo la habilidad todavía suficiente para... Ahí está. Vale. Who's there? Quiero subir el arco. Le he fallado. Dios, cómo corre el cabrón. Recuperar el aliento. Totalmente en el enclenque del personaje. Pelea de tontos es esto. Remate final. A la mierda. Recuperamos todas las flechas. Vale, botas. Listo. Sigamos.
sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away.
Esta es nuestra novieta. Vale, saqueamos el anillo. Nos lo ponemos.
I'll take care of my parents.
Para
And then
recordarla.
I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like
Ya está. Ponerme estas botas son mejores, creo. Bueno, no. Vale, nos equipamos con esto. Quitamos esto. Ponemos la cofia. Vale, pues así.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
Es un hecho.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
No sé si el padre tenía algo. A ver. No. Pensé que tenía alguna cosita. Bueno.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's Mutt? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Seems to me that dog knows exactly why he's going for you. You're picking dead men's pockets.
Am I? Well, it looks like I'm not the only one. How is your looting more honorable than mine?
You think I'm as bad as you? How dare you?
Don't like the truth, do you? Well, if we can't talk things over, come on, man. Let's see what you're made of.
Vale.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Take that!
Ok.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Y ahora sacamos nosotros.
Easy there, boy. You know me.
Bueno, seguimos, tenemos que buscar un par de cosas por aquí. A ver. Creo que uno estaba aquí. Vale, ropa sucia y rota. A ver si puedo acceder por aquí. Tengo que conseguir la taza de Veran, creo que es. La copa de Veran, que es de un vecino del pueblo. No recuerdo bien dónde estaba ubicada. Ah, creo que allá atrás, a ver. Está en los Palomares. Vale, acá hay dos. No me acuerdo si había uno. Aquí creo que no es. Este no es. Entonces es este. Un poco. Oh, qué pena, no son estos. Vale, tengo que ir aquí. Aquí había otro. Más ropa. Voy a echar un último vistazo, ¿vale? A ver si encuentro la taza. La copa. Que de esa misión me acuerdo. Hay cosas que me acuerdo, otras que no. Yo voy avanzando según me vaya acordando de cosas, porque ya lo jugué hace tiempo. Y no me acuerdo de todo, obviamente. No me acuerdo si aquí era por aquí. Aquí están esos dos. A mí me suena que está más abajo. Está más por la entrada. Vale, este ya está saqueado. Aquí. A ver. Si puedo pasar por acá. No sé si ya me quito esta misioncita secundaria. Aquí. A ver. Si no tengo que volver otra vez para acá. Ahí está.
I know this goblet.
Listo.
Belongs to Baron. But who knows? Maybe he managed to get away. Now what?
Bueno, continuamos con la principal. A ver, aquí creo que había un pequeño cofre. Me acordé. No. Vale, un poco de grosen y un libro y un dado.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Mut. Así se llama que era el perro. Mut o Mut.
So, let's get to it.
¿Sabes lo que levantar los cadáveres de tus padres? Madre mía.
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Un par te vas a llevar, cabrón. Un par te vas a llevar, hijo de puta. En toda la cabeza.
Bollocks!
Mira, un hit, loco.
Stop pitching!
Es inmortal el loco, tiene la vida a tope. Listo. Un par te llevaste. Dos hits logré.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Voy a hablar un poquito porque no sé si esta pieza musical tiene copia. Creo que la han hecho especial para el juego, pero por las dudas la voy a pisar un poco porque si no... Vamos a la City, Ratash. Ok, pesadilla. No, tenemos que ir al marcador.
No voy a fan. Miło, to ten fight.
Do you need some help?
Alto ejército.
Henry, there's work to be done.
Mucho trabajo que hacer.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Lupa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Muy bien. Nuestra Teresa. Nuestra salvadora. Recogemos todos los trastos que tenemos acá. A comer lo que tengamos. Vale, estamos full. Vamos a equiparnos con la ropa que tengamos. Warhorse. A ver, las armas que podemos usar. Necesito una espadita. Esta no puedo todavía. Esta tampoco. Esta sí. Flechas. Ahí. A ver, ¿puedo usar esto? Tampoco, joder. Voy a ponerme esa, para ponerme algo, porque no puedo usar nada. A ver, ¿cuánto tengo? 300, vale, sí tengo producción. Muy bien, se activaron los DLC. Tenemos Tesoro del pasado, desde las cenizas, torneo, la aventura amorosa del audaz Hans Capon, banda de canallas, destino de mujer. Bien. Ok. Vamos con Fecha.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Look, couldn't I just pay you instead?
I'd say you're a fucking ungrateful pup. But if you think you got money to throw around, so be it. You'll pay me the costs, and for a whole fortnight of my valuable time.
That much? You're a usurer. But so be it. Here you are.
Fine. The debt should be paid. But if you're interested in work, I still need that job done.
Ok. Vamos a tomar esta misión.
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead.
Money
He won't
first.
miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him.
Farewell.
Muy bien. A ver, la pala estaba aquí, en el carro este. Que me volví loco. La primera vez que jugué este juego me volví loco para encontrar la pala. Pues no se ve la pala. O sea, es increíble. O sea, está ahí pero no la ves. Tenés que estar justo encima para verla. Bueno, vamos a los baños. Un segundito. Tengo que hacer una pregunta a este señor. A ver si puede enseñarme a abrir los cofres. ¿Dónde está? Ahí está.
My respects to you.
Okay.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Vale, vamos a hacer este tutorial porque necesito las ganzúas.
May the Lord watch over. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole... Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop it. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. Real.
Creo que aquí hay un par más. Vamos a abrir esto. Así vamos practicando. Me llevo todo lo que vea. De paso no me vean. Ahora no me acuerdo si él me vendía lockpicks. Ya ganzúas. Voy a preguntar a ver. Vale. Vale. Bueno, sigamos.
Good afternoon.
I'm interested.
And what is it you'd like?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Estupendo, vámonos. Me envió un poco la ropa. Tenemos que ir a hablar con los nobles. Estoy mirando si hay plantas. Aquí arriba. Poppies. Amapolas. Poppy en inglés.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Vamos a vender cositas primero. Antes de que sea más tarde, luego vamos a la quest principal. Perdona. Ah, vale. Entiendo. Vamos al sastre primero.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
No llegó. Vale, vamos a vender lo que tengamos como esté y ya está. Ok. A ver, le voy a comprar unos pantalones. Muy bien, pues eso. Ay. Vamos a hacer un momento. Oh.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck to you.
Va a vender cositas. Vale, de momento eso. Vender armas aquí.
God be with you, good sir. God be with you.
Esto fuera. Vale, estoy full. Vámonos. Tengo que pagarle a este señor. De paso vamos a vender plantas al boticario.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Aquí la deuda.
About that debt.
Pagar, claro.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Ahora te voy a vender toda mi basura. ¿Dónde está? Aquí. Te tiene 250. Vale. Vale, ahí. Listo. Pero voy a aprender aquí alquimia. Un segundo.
Good health to you.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention. God be with you.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and fruit.
Esta gente estaba aquí abajo.
Greetings, good man.
Hey, you.
Vamos a darnos prisa antes de que se me duerma Henry porque está que necesito dormir. Pero quiero completar esto primero.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you would be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me instead. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Bien, estos señores estaban arriba, creo. A ver.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzik, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzik.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the
Los
innocent
cures.
souls of these fine Christians.
Siempre vestido de negro.
Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promise.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Tela con esto.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Muy bien. Pues ya está. Completada. A ver, ¿qué hora es? Vale, está siendo de noche ya. Pues entonces deberíamos descansar. Porque luego será un largo día. Necesitamos la montura. Y la única forma de obtenerla es ir a juntar los cofres. Así que let's go. Comemos comidita. A ver si necesitamos comer más. No, estamos bien. Vale, vamos por un cofre que hay por aquí, cerca. Hay que aprovechar el día. Después subimos un poco lo que es arboristería y a ver si sacamos un poco de resistencia. De vitalidad, perdón. Corriendo. Siendo footing. Desde tiempos inmemoriales. A ver qué tal se nos da. A ver, tengo que chequear si subimos algo más por aquí. Fuerza, estupendo. Vale, este de aquí prendemos. Forcejeo. Arboristería. Vale, poder de las flores. Ahí. Vale, de momento eso. Porque tenemos que ir a un campamento. ¿Dónde estaba? Estaba por aquí. Sector de ahí. Cruzar un paso de piedras por el agua. Estamos atrás. Y luego ya vamos a entrenar con Bernard. A ver si podemos sacar algo más de groschen para la montura, que es indispensable para este mapa. Porque el mapa es enorme. Creo que son como 80 metros cuadrados reales de mapa que han hecho. Vale, a ver. Aquí hay un nido. A ver si hay algo dentro. Vale. Me viene fenomenal. Vamos a meter la vitalidad de correr Creo que era por aquí. No recuerdo si podría abrirlo o no. Ese es el único fallo que tengo ahora mismo. Está arriba de esa colina. Están secando peces al sol. Ahora subimos y voy a hacer un guardado aquí. Vale, creo que es allá atrás en esa estructura, en esas ruinas que hay ahí. Porque aquí, si no recuerdo mal, había un campamento. Ahí está, míralo. Campamento de bandidos. Creo que son 3 o 4 y uff, tela. Y este todavía no está adaptado para eso. De esta cofre, este está por acá, creo. A ver si puedo abrirlo. Sí, genial. ¿Qué tenemos? Estupendo. Un montón de cosas. Genial, me viene. Vamos, de lujo esto. Creo que no veo nada más. Bueno. A ver qué tenemos. Vale, casco de Warhorse, 24 de defensa. Nos ponemos esto, nos queda muy guay, pero... los zapatitos. Vale. Vamos a hacer un try acá, a ver si podemos derrotarlos. Guardamos. Ahí está. A ver qué tal. ¿Qué nos da? Matar bandidos de estos. Ese shot. No veo. Pero bueno, vamos a intentar. A ver si los lleno de flechas a todos. Usted, este es el capitán, me parece.
You're in the wrong place.
Come here, lily liver.
Abajo.
I'll slaughter you.
Pintó la cabeza. Wow.
What's that? God in heaven, no! Leave me alone, please.
Abajo. Bien. Queda el último. Lo siento, muchachos. Estamos en guerra. Estupendo. Pensé que no iba a poder hacerlo, ¿eh? Todo. No. Quiero coger el arco. Ahí. El cofre no sé si lo voy a poder abrir. Queda este. Ahí. All right. Echa un vistacito por acá. Solo hay un cofre, ¿no? A ver. No tengo venenos. Le pones veneno y volvés al otro día y están todos muertos. Igual que la comida. Comemos. Para restaurar fuerzas. Difícil, ¿ves? Este ya no... Ah, no, sí puedo. Anda, mira, puedo levantarlo. Difícil ya. Genial. Buenísimo. Ay, Dios. No. Mierda. Me voy a quedar sin... Ah, porque es aquí. Ahí. Dios. A ver si puedo. Bien. Ah, queda aquí. Vale. Estupendo. Cálices y de todo. Vámonos. Perfecto. Nice try. A ver, por aquí. No recuerdo si había alguna otra cosita por acá. Habrá que chequear. Vale. Creo que por este sector de aquí, ahora que me acuerdo. Vamos a mirar a ver. Aprovechando ver por acá, creo que era. Por ahí más o menos. Creo. Que ahora me viene en la cabeza. Vamos a ver. A ver si me podemos comprar un caballo. Una montura. Necesitamos la montura desesperadamente. Porque estos mapas son muy vastos. Y así vamos más rápido, porque caminando es un coñazo. Ah, vale, ahora me acuerdo de esta parte. Creo que era por aquí. Esta... está pendiente. Ah, vale, se lo estoy viendo. ¿Dónde están esos matorrales ahí abajo? Hay una tumba, creo. Si no me equivoco. Pero hay que tener cuidado porque hay bandidos y no sé si los voy a poder derrotar. Vamos en sigilo. Ok. Me acordaba de este sitio, pero no sabía exactamente dónde estaba, o sea... más o menos te das una idea, a tu cabeza le queda, pero hay veces que no sabes exactamente si es esa posición o te confundís con otra zona. Abrimos y la espada de San Miguel, lo comerá a la mierda. He ganado. Creo que es la mejor espada del juego. Bueno, vámonos así. A ver, ¿qué tenemos aquí? Armas. Espada San Miguel. Fuerza 9 necesita. ¿Vale? Fuerza 9. Ok, y armaduras tenemos. Vamos a poner así, más fácil. Zapatos de noble. Guantes ribeteados. Vale, pero para usar la espada necesito ir a entrenar. Hay que ir a entrenar como locos. Bueno, fue una mañana muy provechosa, ¿eh? No pensaba que iba a poder sacar todo esto. De verdad. Bueno, ahora vámonos por aquí, despacito, sin que nos vea nadie. Porque si no sé si hay patrullas de enemigos. No sé si todavía se activaron ya o todavía falta. Creo que todavía falta, pero hay que ir con cuidado. A ver, ¿dónde estoy? Creo que aquí, este poblado de aquí, si no me equivoco, es el que te vende. Sí, es aquí. El caballo, la montura. No sé si con todo esto podré comprarla. Bueno, vamos a la City primero. Y vamos a hacer un viaje rápido. Y vamos a echar un vistazo. A ver si podemos hacernos con la montura. Y ya nos olvidamos ya de la montura y seguimos la aventura. Luego ya la mejoramos y todo. Vale. Perdón, tengo que guardar esto. Por Dios, sigo con el arma afuera. Bueno, a ver. Vamos a reparar todo el equipo. Vamos aquí. Primero. Perdón, es que cerré el micro porque me dio un estornudo. Buf. Horrible.
God be with you.
Pica la nariz. Hacer las reparaciones. Tenemos aquí para reparar todo. A ver, ¿cuánto nos sale? 2.59, sí. Sí. Cerramos trato. Vale. Lo del torneo ya luego lo hacemos cuando tengamos más habilidad, porque ahora mismo somos un paquete. Vale, a este señor le vamos a vender las armas. Las armas que tengamos. ¿Cuánto tiene? Un K300. Vale. Entonces, vender. Vale, pues vamos a poner aquí, no quiero vender la espada a San Miguel. Vale, esto fuera. Fuera. La daga no las quedamos. Eso es. Vale. Perfecto. Ahora a ver si está el sastre. Y preparamos todo lo que tengamos encima. Y empezamos a hacer negocios. A ver, señor.
Good health to you.
Ah, un momento. Primero tengo que ver si... No, esto no quiero.
Good luck to you.
Tengo que saber si todo está legal o hay cosas robadas. Vale, parece que está todo legal. Ahora vamos a vender. Vamos a reparar, perdón. Seleccionamos todo. 240, ¿cuánto tengo? Un K500, vale. Cerramos trato. Entonces ahora vamos aquí otra vez. Espérate un segundo, quiero ver el equipo que tengo.
God be with you.
Vemos, armaduras. Vamos a poner por lo más caro primero siempre. Va por lo más caro, por lo que más armor tenga, creo. Ahí. Vale. Esto puedo venderlo. Esta tengo equipada. Tengo este de Warhorse. Vale. Zapato de noble oscuro. Vale. Estupendo. Esto me lo voy a quitar. Vale. Creo que esto se lo voy a vender al comerciante. Voy a tratar de vender las cosas a quien corresponda para no hacer un lío ahí para que no se queden sin dinero. Entonces, vamos a vender todo lo que sea de tela aquí. Armadura. Vender. Esto fuera. Esto. Este no. Sí. Hacer un poco de roleplay. Camisa abeja. Chaleco de cuero. Vale. Vale, esto lo voy a vender porque este defiende más. Sí. Estos zapatitos se los voy a vender al zapatero. Vamos a ver la cesta. Vale, esto es zapatero, que necesito tener un orden porque si no es un desfase y después se desfasa todo el juego. Porque ya me ha pasado. Vale, pues cerramos trato con este señor. Ahora nos vamos a vender toda la joyería al comerciante, que es este señor que está aquí. Primero vamos a vender todas las plantas acá, las que tengamos, porque ellos luego de unos días todo eso lo venden y tienen más dinero. Funciona así. Así lo entiendo yo. Que
Jesus
estaba.
Christ be praised.
Entonces, hablemos de negocios. Vamos a vender todas las cositas que tengamos. ¿Cuánto tiene? 250 este señor. 201, vale. Luego regateamos un poco si nos pasamos. Y le damos un poco de coba con el tema de las... Por ejemplo esto, ¿no? Como tenemos un montón. Hacemos así. Y nos pasamos. Entonces ahora vamos a mirar cesta, regatear. Y tiramos para beneficio
Let's
de
have a
él.
word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Vale. Hacer oferta.
Here. And
Ya está.
something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much.
Entonces aumentamos reputación. Y nada, estupendo. Bueno, ahora vamos a vender todo lo que sean lo que es joyerías y cosas aquí. Que este señor es el mercader, ¿vale? Que vende todas cosas de valor y también vende algo de comida y eso. Vende de todo un poco.
God be with you.
Entonces, vamos a mirar primero a ver si tiene alguna cosa que nos interesa. Este vende enseres para reparar cositas. Vende flechas también. Mira, vende flechas perforadoras. Esto me interesa muchísimo. Vale. Flecha hiriente también. Todo lo que sea flecha, bienvenido sea. Vende libros también. De momento no los voy a comprar porque no sé leer. Cuando aprenda a leer, se lo compramos. Entonces ahora vamos a vender todo lo que sea joyería, por ejemplo, anillos. Todos. Ahí fuera. Esto. Vale, esto se lo vendemos. Vale, por ejemplo esto, cáliz. Para un poquito, ¿qué fue lo que vendí aquí? Cáliz de comunión, vale. Cáliz ornamentado. Vale, las pieles. Esto fuera. Vale, esto es lo que no quiero vender, la taza de verano. Vale. Bueno, seguimos vendiendo las cosas de plata, así. Este collar. Cáliz decorado, cáliz ornamentado. Y ya está, entonces miramos esto, cerramos trato. Y vamos aumentando, tenemos un K900. Vamos a hablar al cazador. Después aprendemos que hacer casa y eso. A ver, quédate quieto. Ahí.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Vamos a entrenar primero.
I'd like you
Cacería.
to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention. God be with
Vale. Se aparece atrás mío. What the heck. Entonces ahora aprendemos lo de los perros.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention. God be
Y ahora negociamos.
good luck to you.
Vale, este señor tiene 200. Vale. Vendemos estos arcos. Tenemos también esto que tenemos aquí, que me lo compra. Valeriana. Vale, entonces ahora vamos a mirar esta. Regatear.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Ahí, al máximo. Y ya está.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Entonces me da reputación. Estupendo. Genial. Encantado. Vale, vamos. Zapatero. Me estaba olvidando. Vamos un poquito. Está.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Acerca reparaciones. Vale, reparamos todo lo que tengamos. Cerramos trato. Y ahora
Take care now.
vendemos esto. Ahí. Y ya está. Vamos a ver esta. Negociamos, regateamos con él. A su favor y ya está.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Vale, vamos a darle 180 y listo.
Here, and something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Listo, reputación a tope. Vámonos. Bueno, pues ¿dónde está este lugar? Vamos a mirar. El tema es que no sé si tengo suficiente dinero. Porque tengo que llegar hasta ¿dónde era? Esto no era. ¿Dónde estaba esto? Voy a hacer una cosa, voy a comprar un caballo de respaldo y luego ya compraré la montura. La montura buena. A ver qué hora es. Vale, perfecto. Vamos a por la montura. Punto de viaje rápido, genial. Bueno. Que tengo que caminar hasta allá, no me queda otra. Dios, qué estrés. No me queda otra. No tengo otra salida. Comprar un caballito normalito. Vale, lo que podría hacer sería robar un caballo, pero toda esta gente que hay aquí, vamos a hacer una prueba. Vamos a guardar. Vamos a montar. Y a ver qué pasa. Y no cargamos partida. Vale. Pasa que no hay problema. No sé si me sale algo. Me avisan de algún delito. Vale, de momento no. Vamos a comprar el caballito. Vale. No me acordaba que había dos monturas ahí. Tengo que ir a Newhof, que ahí venden caballos. Está más cerca. Sé que tener una montura, pero es que la misión de Hans prefiero hacerla con montura, es un coñazo, ir corriendo. I'm a nobleman. Newhof, ahí está. A ver si encuentro la tienda. Compramos el caballito. Punto de viaje rápido, genial. Ok. A ver. Estos no son. ¿Dónde están los caballos de que venden? Creo que están aquí atrás. Creo que son estos. Voy a echar un vistazo. Y tienen que tener nombres. Vale, voy a mirar acá a ver qué me cuentan. Y ya está.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
A ver.
Then go and have a look in the stables, so you know what you're buying. Good luck then.
Vale, me dice que tengo que ir al establo. Vale, pues serán estos de aquí. Supongo. A ver, ¿me dice algo? No. No. No sé si aquí afuera habrá más. Tengo ni idea de este sitio. Bueno, si no voy directamente a comercial y ya está. No quiero comprarme el precio de ellos y listo. A ver.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
I have. Fine animals.
The best there are. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Vale. Nivel 1. Boxeador.
A strong beast. The strongest I ever saw. He'd easily carry 3 men. Only I never feel too easy around him. I get the feeling he's about to play some trick on me.
¿Cuánto vale? 1500. Vale, fuera.
I'll take that one.
Me llevo ese.
God bless.
Vale. Este. Ay, qué bonito. Estupendo. Luego lo cambian por otro mejor y ya está. Se pueden intercambiar. Vamos a negociar cositas para vender. Para comprar una montura normal. Y listo. Vale, si me pasa no pasa nada porque ahora compro y ya enseguida recupero. Ahí. Vender todo porque las cosas de montar son caras. Ahí. El vino y eso también. Y ahora vamos a comprar. Bebé, te salen 600 y pico. Cada cosita. Vale, primero necesito unas. Vamos a comprar las de mozo de cuadra para arrancar. Joder, 402, vale. Madre mía. Vale, ahí. Y ahora una silla de montar. No sé si llego, a ver, creo que sí. Esta de aquí. Ahí. Compramos una manta. Estoy mirando cuál. No sé cuál. A ver, esta parece bonita. A ver. Estoy entre esa y esta. Voy a comprar esta. Y ya está. Entonces ahora vamos a la cesta. Y cerramos todo. Y listo. Entonces ahora tengo que ir al inventario. Y pasarme todo esto. Esto, mover a caballo. Esto, mover a caballo. Y esto, mover a caballo. Entonces ahora, con pinches, arreos, equipo, equipo, equipo. Ahí está. Mira qué noble que se ve ahora mi caballo. Perfecto. El caballito queda ahí y yo tengo mi burra. Ahora sí, señores. Ahora sí esto va a cambiar. Ahora lo que queráis. Ahora vamos a entrenar ahí con ¿verdad? Creo que es. Luego juntamos más pasta y vamos a por Genda, que es el mejor caballo. El caballo legendario de Warhorse. A ver, un segundito. Que acá me parece que había algo que rascar, pero no me puedo acordar bien dónde. A ver, ¿dónde era esto? No, por acá no era, me parece. Ah, mira, el detalle. Me marcan como que a robar el caballo, pero bueno. Voy a pagar la deuda y ya está. Al tomar ese caballo. Qué pena. No, por acá no era esto. Bueno, no importa, vamos a entrenar, a ver si podemos. Vamos a pagar la deuda primero. Así que vamos en paz. A ver, acá me venderán a un cachito. No sé si voy a tener problemas con este. Voy a tener problemas con este tío, me parece. Aquí no sé si hay guardias, ¿sabes?
Yeah.
A ver si hay un guardia por aquí. Me quiero entregar. ¡Policía!
All right.
Ay, de verdad, a buscarme.
Surrender! You've committed a...
Someone saw you stealing. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Ah, no tengo pasta, what the fuck. A ver, voy a intentar esto, pero va a ser una risa.
Oh, come on,
No,
my friend.
olvídate.
You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Cobbler, don't you?
Try your fairy tales on someone else.
Qué grande. No tengo pasta, tío. Bueno, voy a meter la carta.
I can't pay that.
Well, it's a jail cell for you then.
Aceptar
Jail?
encarcelamiento.
All right, let's go and get it over with quick.
You'll love it there. It's all set up, especially just for the likes of you. And since I trust you as much as I trust, well, a thief, I'll just search you to be on the safe side. Better hand over the loot now.
Qué grande. Pensé que tenía para pagar la cosa. Me quedé seco con la montura. A ver, tengo que ver el penalti que me dan ahora. Hay que probar todo.
Get out before I break a few of your bows, so you'll remember me for good.
Vale. A ver. Vale, pues vamos a hacer una cosa para no arruinar el juego. Vamos a cargar partida. Torneo de batalla. A ver. No me acuerdo si era esta partida. La guardé antes de tomar el caballo. No recuerdo si me la guardó o no me la guardó. Sí. Vale. Es esta, ¿verdad? Sí. Vale. Pues vamos hasta allá caminando. No me queda otra. Lo siento. Porque si no, luego cuando entre a la ciudad cada rato me van a estar parando los guardias. Porque ya me tienen fichado como que soy un delincuente. Así que nada. Toca caminar. De paso sacamos vitalidad. A ver si me acuerdo de alguna otra zona que haya por aquí para saquear. Va, que son tumbas, o sea, prohibir el reino. Vale, esa en aquel lado. Ah, me parece que por aquí, cerca de ese árbol, hay un sitio para recoger algo. Acá había un accidente. No sé si aquí había alguna cosa. Parece que no. Vale.
There's nothing to it.
Y nueva pateada, loco. Es lo que hay. Ahí. ¿Es la pateada o ir a la cárcel? Una de dos. A ver, por acá me parecía que se ve alguna cosa por aquí. No. No, no me suena. A ver. Mi memoria me engaña a veces. A ver. No. Aquí no hay nada. No me acuerdo si por acá había una tumba. Punto de viaje rápido, eso se agradece. Ahora viajamos rápido y ya está. Bueno, vamos a buscar. No estaba mirando, pero no me acuerdo ahora mismo dónde era. Aquí hay un nido ahí arriba. Una telaraña. Qué grande.
Good afternoon.
Bueno, vamos a ver los
I'd
precios.
like to buy a horse.
Veamos.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
I have. Fine animals.
The best there are. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Quiero ver el precio de este, a ver. El Burak.
A wonderful Arab stallion. Heavenly. When you look into those eyes of his, you'd swear he was human.
¿Cuánto vale? Casi. Voy a hacer una cosa. De 2800 vale. Y no, esta tiene 2000. Vale,
Maybe some other?
a ver. Level 4, bucéfalo, a ver.
There's a mount for a conqueror. Strong as an ox and loyal.
Tampoco.
Maybe some other?
A ver, level 3, Tulpara.
Strong and swift. A fine horse for the hunt. You'd nearly think he was a beast of prey.
Vale, me parece bien.
I'll take that one.
Take care.
Ok. Bueno, ahora vamos a vender todo. Para comprar los arreos. Vale, pues tengo que pasar de estas. Ahí. Y listo. Ya está. Vámonos. Hacemos viajar rápido y ya está. Aquí está. Ya está, pues es un coche de carreras. Vamos a ver. Luego se la cambio. Entonces, vamos para allá. Pues aprendemos un poco más de equitación. Y aquí no ha pasado nada. A ver, un segundo. Voy a quitar este equipo que tengo acá. Quitarme esto. Vale. Así. Bueno, igual no sale tan caro esto repararlo. Vale.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
I'm not a boy.
That's for me to decide. Right now, a boy is exactly what you seem. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. Farewell.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Very good. Very good. All right. Not bad. Good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Very good. Very good. Ah, that's it. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Ah, that's it. Well done. Not bad. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Ah, that's it. Nice. No. Nice. Ah, that's it. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike. Fine. That's enough. My work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. No, that's not it. Not bad. Very good. Good. All right. Good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Not bad. Too soon again. Ow. Well done. All right. Nice. try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. That's it. Nice. That's it. That's it. All right. Good. Now let's try it at full speed.
La otra fue
Probably
chapa.
won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Vale.
Captain Bernard. Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Saca el arma tú.
What's going on?
Perdón. Ah, vale.
What is it? Sudden visitation by the... All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. No! Again!
Ah, cierto, tengo que esquivar. Vale, perdón.
Wrong!
Ahora.
That's it!
Mal.
No, that's not it!
Tampoco.
Wrong!
Tampoco. Dios, ¿qué le
No,
pasa?
not like that!
Ay, muévete.
No, again!
Vale, ahí.
Not bad. Good. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Well done.
No. Tampoco. Ay.
Well done.
Vale, ahí lo entiendo.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No!
Ah, vale.
Again! No, not like that. No, again. No, not like that. No, not like that. Very good. Good. Ah, that's it. Good. Nice. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Estupendo, bueno, vamos a hacer el tutorial de arquería entonces ahora. Y competir contra K-Pom, a ver si podemos ganarle el arco. Y luego nos vamos por hoy. Ya llevamos 4 horas y media. Se cumplirán las 5 cuando terminemos con esto. Así no se hacen tan largos los directos. Y luego volveré más tarde. Así que hoy hay Kingdom Come Deliverance para el rato.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got 2 bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Nice shots.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Ale to prdele.
Se queda sin fondo el PJ. Qué asco.
Is that all you've got? Here.
Lost your wind?
¿Qué haces? ¿Me te has quitado eso? What the heck? El daño que me está haciendo, Dios. Brutal. No, no hagas eso, Dios. No hagas eso.
You going to... Take that!
Y listo. Estupendo.
You got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Having an off day.
Are you all right, sir?
Dame tu arco, anda.
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Muy bien. Y así nos despedimos. Hasta dentro de un rato, ¿vale? Así que nada, apoyen el canal, likes, dislikes, comentarios. Hasta luego.